Hello again. We're actually on the same day this time. Still have a bit of a headache, and I was enjoying streaming earlier. I think there's something about talking that is less painful than listening to things. So I decided more demos. Let's get that captured. Is that capturing? Yes, that is capturing. Good. Yes. All right. So, I don't really know anything about them. And my phone's low on battery, so let me plug that in right now. My apologies, or my condolences if shifting around like this is loud in the mic. Alright. Okay.
Once more, Iona. It is time again.
I didn't really hear that, so the cycle will turn once more. It is time again, or something like that. One moment. Turn down the sound effects, maybe? Okay, we'll see what it is. Try the character voices being a lot higher than the sound. This is... Oh god, this is nauseating, actually. Why? I don't think VSync would help. It's the controls, I think. I don't think there's options for the controls at the moment. Well... Oh, you can use point and click. Huh. Maybe it's the brightness that's the problem? It's just... I keep my screen brightness low because the black looks too light otherwise, and the light just burns your eyes, and... I think the problem is... It's like... The controls are floaty? I really... found them...
Touch the sigil.
Touch the signal and awaken the knowledge. Huh? Touch the signal? What are these? Are these like music options? Well, we can't seem to touch the signal, so farther down the path we go. Anyways, I think I was saying I was liking the art style from what I saw. But it seems like the controls are still really rough, at least for PC. Oh, maybe that symbol? The cave seems bigger for reasons yet unseen. I don't know. Let's see. Like, I can't hear that guy at all. I don't know if it's better for you guys. Okay, so that's definitely like a radio option. How strange. Come to the surface. Okay, I can hear it better now. Because I turned up my PC's volume by a lot. I don't know if you guys can hear it well. I suppose I could just turn off the voice and commit to reading it. Welcome, little one. I trust your rest was good. Oh, now he's not talking at all. Guys? Good. We'll need your help to restore the island. You should still recall the spell of destruction you once used to remove unwanted elements from the island. Use your right mouse button or B on controller to destroy things. That's right. Would you be so kind as clean up the trash? Brain has gone offline. That's right. Would you be so kind and clean up the trash branches up the hill near the old statue's ruin? Once you've got your bearings, we'll see what other spells you can recall. Now run along, little one. We will speak again once you've finished. So that, cut was a little strange. Also, oh dear. Sorry guys. My GPU is overloaded. And unfortunately, that means we lose, PNG privileges. Mushroom Cat has to go. It's still very high. Huh. Settings and options. VSync is generally supposed to lower the GPU usage, I think. I'm a little scared. Yeah, that's high. Oh, I can disable that preview. Let's settings and options. VSync again. And how's that? doesn't seem to change the usage much. We're sitting up by 100 to 99. I expect it's because they wanted it to move so dreamlike, which is beautiful. I'll give them that. It's just we don't really have graphic options at the moment. Was I? Huh. Where was I supposed to go? Right clicking isn't like, oh, I did destroy something there though, okay. Maybe these? That is a little anticlimactic? I don't know if they're going for just like, should you just delete things out of existence rather than any sort of spell impact? I remember him. He was very wise and very tasty. Thank you, little one. It seems you've still got that special touch. I already feel more control over the island thanks to you. Now I'm able to give you a reward. I'm going to give you 5 spells to use in your spell book. Find your incantations in the bottom left corner of the screen and try them all out. Once you've set the spells for the primary and secondary spells, you can use them with 1 and 2 on your keyboard or with... Yeah, okay, 1 and 2 on the keyboard. Across the lake in the lily pond, there is a new resident that is of the aquatic type. Pay her a visit. She might be of help on our mission to restore the island. Okay, so I'm liking the theme of this. I'm liking the vibes and the theme. I'm concerned I don't have the GPU for this. Oh, I grew a plant. Okay. Also, what was I supposed to be doing? Was I not supposed to have a spell book? Try out 5 spells or something like that? Oh, there we go. Juniper tree, pine tree, high grass, heather flower, mustard flower. Okay. Right. 1. Huh? That's still a pine tree. Isn't that not? That's a different plant, though. Oh, and that's how you access the spellbook. Okay. Those are still pine trees. How do you change the primary? Also, they go to where you point your mouse. That's interesting. Hi, Black Riot. It's a little better. Still around, unfortunately. Can I? I'm not sure how, but I managed to change it. I hope you're well. Did you get any sleep? I hope you get sleep. Though I do understand that can be difficult, or like you need to keep a proper sleep schedule. What am I doing? I think I've used every spell by now. Ah, yeah, trying to keep the proper sleep schedule. That makes sense. Well, this probably looks, creepy. I'm thinking I might have to leave this demo, though. I'm really liking the vibes. However, my GPU is not liking the game, and their directions are kind of unclear. Unclear enough I don't really have will to muddle through on, I don't know, remembering what I was supposed to do or finding out what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I appreciate that, but also I tend to explain my reasoning, and I tend to explain my reasoning and thought process before I necessarily make the decision. That's I guess it's one of the ways I stream, because to keep up information and to interact with people. I don't know. Okay. No way. I never thought to discover a real Leshy. Hello, my name is Miran. My apology, I wasn't at all prepared for your arrival today. I hope you didn't see me eating my afternoon snack. Ahem. What shall we call you? What a lovely name. I've heard stories of the power of recreation that the Leshies hold. Let's put those powers to the test. Would you do me the favor of transforming the other lakes into a whimsical lily pond like this one? To help with that task, I've given you the lotus lily pad flower and the lily leaf spell. Use these to spruce up the pond a bit and come back to me. Wait, hey. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. I am really intrigued by that one. Unfortunately, I don't feel like I currently have the capabilities to check it out, and perhaps it isn't as refined as it will be when it's released. I will be following that game, though. Let's see. Oh. Shouldn't you have already made all the... Oh, let's get the next one captured then. Oh god. Oh god, it's dying. Fatal error, yeah. Oh, why start out on high? They started the graphics out on high. Can I get those switched down, or is this game just doomed? Oh, it didn't die this time. Huh. So, games are weird like that. Sometimes they'll start up with a problem, and if you just start them up again, it's fine. Let's see. How's GPU doing? GPU is very high. It's very, very high. And... oof. I'm not sure this one can be played. Well, we'll give it a go. One moment. We're no longer on the demo I said that we're on, so there we go. Okay. Nothing's dead. Let's see if something dies. Oh no. Okay, I can't play this one. I probably should have known that anything I saw as graphically cute would have been too much. I don't know. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately, the others... We'll see. Okay, let's... Even when I plan, my plans don't go well. I never plan enough. I don't know. It's fine. I need to stop worrying about that as much. So now we're gonna try the one I downloaded that I was concerned about the GPU, because I wasn't really concerned about the GPU in the other two. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Does not support. This one might not even open. What's happening? I do not comprehend the problem. Normally a game will at least try and launch. Huh. Well, if it doesn't support, it doesn't support, I guess. Alright, so that's all the ones I downloaded, actually. It's a bit awkward. Okay. I do have some other demos, though, I guess. Let's just go through the list. Let's see if it... Okay, that downloaded right away. Okay. Now, I'd be severely shocked if this had a problem with the thing. Oh god, that doesn't... Good thing I checked. Why is it just a weird square? Oh, that's why. Oh dear. Okay, oh god. Technical difficulties. Exit to desktop. Okay. Now, I should lock you so that doesn't happen in the future. Okay, I should... Yeah, I altered the wrong thing. I used my PNG's capture instead of the actual game's capture I have here. It's not. Oh. Ah, there we go. That should be functional then. Alright, so basically I'm kind of figuring out what I like to a certain extent. I pick chill games. Cozy. And I just pick something that intrigues me. Or I think will put me in the state I would like. Okay, Mo. Hi, champ. I heard you're late on rent. Why don't you go see Bernie, the landlord? I think he wants to talk to you. Huh? Can I move? Map, maybe. Yes, I did. I know this type of zoomed in view is supposed to be like easy to see, easy to navigate, like iPads kind of type. For some reason, this kind of zoomed in view makes it incredibly hard for me to navigate and read. Bernie's pond. Bernie is waiting for you for a training session. Go fishing, cost 0. Yes. It doesn't really work for me. Hello, young man. Thanks for stopping by. I heard you've been having trouble paying your rent lately. I have something to offer you. You know, a good way to raise money is to take part in fishing tournaments. You don't know how to fish, you say? Well, I'll teach you. Here, I'll give you this old fishing rod. No, I don't know how to play. Start by choosing where you want to fish by walking around. And press space, then choose your bait. Sure. Perfect! Now that your line is ready, all you have to do is relax, admire the scenery, and wait for the fish to take an interest in your bait. If you fall asleep, it's no big deal because the fish will wake you up. Oh, do you see the tip of your rod vibrating? That means there's a fish nibbling on your bait. It's not really biting yet, but stay on the lookout. The fish is taking off with your line. It's the time to hook. Press up arrow. Well done, you've just entered in a fight with the fish. To reel, press and hold the space button. But keep an eye on the tension so your line doesn't break, and also on the amount of line released so that you don't run out of line. This. I can't with this game. It's partially my migraine, but something about the large boxes, the rounded edges, maybe the coloration they use. I can't see properly, okay? It's supposed to make it easier to read, but it makes it harder. It's too large, I can't see it anymore. I don't know. Congratulations, your first fish. I'm proud of you. Now I'll let you try again, but without intervening at every step if you need me. To refresh your memory before going back, come talk to me here. Okay. Is this? I don't... Okay, I did it apparently. You did it all by yourself. Impressive! By the way, if you fish in one place and the fish are being shy, you can come out with escape. Also, it's good to change places from time to time between fish because if Your fish time after time always in the same spot, they will become rarer. Go for a third one. Okay, video, maybe? I don't think that, I don't know. I don't know, the text is like too big. Maybe if I... No, that'd be a horrible choice. That won't help. Huh. It's cute, and I kind of like the... Oh yeah, I had a headache that changed how I saw colors once. I have never noticed it to that extreme. But yeah, I do have slight problems. I'm quite glad I've never had it to that extreme. It is cute, and I like the voices of the characters. They're very expressive. Like, their drawings and such. Oh, I didn't wait long enough? I like how his eyelids start to droop. Oh? Okay, I've got to wait longer then, or something. Well, he said I could come out, so... Maybe I should go entirely to the other side. The trees in the background are very pretty, and I like the sky. Even the stylized snow and like these cattails I can appreciate. Oh, and look, they have a reflection and everything. So like, I think it's a good game, but it's one that's not really... Like, it just slams their bars in my face. Wonderful! Today you have made remarkable progress. This will be quite significant for our first lesson. Come see me again tomorrow. I have other things to teach you. Why did I lose a heart? Huh. Calendar? Day 1 of training, day 2 of training? I can't accept that. Huh. What am I doing? I should go to bed, huh? Oh, there. It's a very cute penguin. I want to like this game. I do sort of like this game. Can I go now? Map. Bernie spawn. Yes. Welcome again. Are you ready for the second day of your training? Try to catch 5 fish. I have a feeling there will be some bigger ones today. looks nice too. Oh my god, those are little penguin footprints. I didn't realize that before. I still don't really understand what's happening when I fish here. I'm afraid when it gets more complicated, I won't know what I'm doing. When you're fighting a fish, you can see your energy, the fish's energy, and its state of action. Be careful not to exhaust yourself because you will no longer have the strength to reel. For example, if the fish is quite calm, you will tire less quickly than if it is furious and you are both pulling hard against each other. Also, if you're both pulling at the same time, the tension will build up very quickly. That'd be very helpful information if I knew what was what. Yeah, so, up there on the ground and up here on this ground, I have to assume those are penguin footprints instead of just, like, bird footprints. I guess this is me. I see their states. My energy never goes down, I guess? Maybe the fish aren't, like... Here's a little tip that will be very useful during your fights. If you notice that the tension on your line is high, you can first stop reeling, then lean forward with side or down arrow. The fish will swim away with a little line, but this will quickly reduce the tension. Conversely, you can lean back while reeling to force fish to come up more quickly. However, this puts a lot of tension on the line. I still don't know how to tell when the line is in tension, though. When am I supposed to pull? Okay, it should do a dip. Maybe that's tension on the line? Why is that fish, like, dead? What happened? Different baits, depths, and environments will attract different fish, so experiment. Oh, yeah, for certain fish species, it will be important not to fish completely at the bottom. You can bring your line in with space so that your bait is no longer touching the bottom. Conversely, you can lower it by pressing space plus things simultaneously. His eyelids go down. He's getting sleepy. He's falling asleep. You're gonna talk to me after every fish? If you want to see your money earned, your level, star, change your rod, use an item, and so on, you must go in your inventory available in the menu. To open the menu. Okay. How is this useful? Oh god. He said a lot of things. Was that not tab to open the menu? Maybe it was escape. Inventory and statistics? Probably not. Okay. Whatever. It's let's just catch that last fish. And then maybe it's time to move on. Okay. 5 of 5. Excellent. That will be all for today. Can you come see me again tomorrow? I need you to do me a little favor. Here, take the last few baits I have left. In the future, don't forget to buy some at the shop or Koski's. Here's some more money to help you out. You have received some money. That's so cute. Look at that penguin. So cute. Have a good evening and see you tomorrow. But unfortunately this game takes more energy than it gives, I guess, is the problem. And it wouldn't be for everybody, but something about their font choices makes it hard to read for me. So, on to the next one. I feel like if you didn't have a problem with their font choices and like the screens they use, then give it a try. It seems cute. I see potential in like the story characters. If you like that sort of game. Alright, next in line. It's a pretty platformer thing. I don't know. I don't really know much about it. That downloaded fast too. Nice. Needs a controller for the best experience. Keep that in mind when I judge this experience off of the PC's keyboard and mouse. Is that capturing? Doesn't seem to be capturing. Is it crashing? Maybe? GPU? I was not expecting this. I know it's a pretty game, but it seems pretty simplistic. No, GPU's fine. Huh. So what's the problem? Oh. Maybe there isn't a problem? I mean, there's definitely a capture problem. This? Does that... Is that better? No? Huh. That's strange. Is it not functioning? It is not functioning. Is this... Nope. I've never had this problem before, actually. Oh, you seem to be getting the audio, actually. It's just the window that's not capturing. Is there... Okay. Let's hide that for now and see if I can get a different form of capture. Game capture? No. Window capture. Okay. Okay, window capture functioned. Yeah, so keep in mind any complaints about functioning or whatever, they said it's best experience on a controller, and I'm using keyboard and mouse. Because I'm too lazy to get a controller. And honestly, I kind of like keyboard and mouse. So that's like... Huh? I have not received instructions. I don't think controller would, Oh. Hold the key. And... Oh, pretty! Okay, hold that key, and those will... Q to make things go away. I can see how that would be better on a controller, actually. Aww. So... Oh. It's... Da... Okay. The rock got up. I copied their little pattern. That thing has eyes back there. Okay. Oh, the plants are bobbing under my footsteps. That's a cute touch. Oh, we float. Okay. Somebody was an artist. This is fabulous. That's the title of this demo, I think. Aww. He responds. He seems happy, I think, maybe. I hope so. Oh, that gets knocked a bit. Huh. Huh. Strange. Mushrooms! Mushrooms! Oh. Did it make them, like, glow? Huh. I'm not sure what happened there. I guess onwards we go. Oh, maybe not. Oh, interesting. He got like super powered. We couldn't bother these things before. So our little guy recharges in the light. Those mushrooms are making me hungry. Now I want stuffed mushroom. You know, now I want to try eating mushroom. I haven't actually tried. This is so cool. Oh, the waterfall is sparkly. I mean, I'm kind of sold on this game, honestly. I do think it'd be best with a controller, as they said. But it's so cool and pretty. Oh. Oh no. Oh, well, we die in the darkness if we, like, don't have the light to support us? That's interesting. Oh, he's losing his light. Huh. I envy the talent of the artists who made this game. Yeah. Okay, so I was able to do that, and it seems like the darkness, rather than the release being the problem like I originally thought, it's like the darkness eats away at our light the more we go in it. Oh dear. I didn't make it in time. Or like I ran into the thing. Oh, but it's also working like a checkpoint. Okay. Now, at this important time, I don't want a game that's, like, stressful. So I do see a little more potential for talent-based things than I saw before. I think it's a really good game, but I'm wondering how good it is for what I need at this point in life. Oh, okay. Are you, like, evil? Huh? Huh. Oh, did I need you to, like, come with me? Huh. So our little guy is... Our little light is still losing its power, gradually. I don't like being timed. God damn it. What did I just say about not like being timed? I know some people want a challenge. That is not what I currently need or want at this point in my life. I'll definitely still wishlist this game, but that means I'm less likely to buy it right now, and I might save it until I have a better stress system going. Huh. Think you got another companion? So sparkly. Okay. Sparkles, sparkles everywhere. Oh, right, I forgot about this. He changed functions. Snails? Whoops. Hmm. I can't actually walk through there. How strange. Oh, he'll go through there, though. So maybe I want this little guy to go down through here or something? Huh. Strange. the other one started glowing. So we need to acquire another little mushroom and bring him here. But my hand's starting to hurt. So we'll leave it at that. They don't appear to have like a exit command or a menu, so let me... There we go. Yeah, so I'll wishlist that one. But I probably won't be getting it anytime soon. Oh, it's releasing in 2027 anyways. Okay, let's uninstall that. And next in line. This one should be entirely chill. So we're a little ghost, and I think our main entire job is to, like, scare people. I'm not really sure on that. Be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Returned. Oh, right. Oh, this one says it's best with the controller too. That's a... Oh. This might crash. They say there's a known issue. But I played Caravan just fine. So it might still work. Okay. That should be functional. How's the GPU doing? Very high, okay. As almost always. So put VSync on. Oh, still very high, huh? Okay, no mushroom cat for us. That's sad. Someday I'll get a PC that can handle streaming properly. All right. Oh, it's crashed. Okay. Oh dear. There we go. All right, we'll try opening it one more time because sometimes that magically fixes it for unknown reasons. Hey, it magically fixed it for unknown reasons. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing a... This had better graphics than I thought, apparently. It's froze. It's died. Alright, so not that one. Which I'm a little sad about. It seemed fun. Seemed cute at least. Okay. But I guess if it crashes, it crashes. Alright, next in the row. This is just a little cleaning simulator. I don't really know how I'll find it. These things require a balance and good like sound design and stuff. So I never know how it's gonna go. If, of course, this one doesn't crash as well, because I'm severely limited in my options. Just a house, I think. I don't know. I didn't look at it long. That's not capturing, huh? Dream house cleaner. Okay, it is capturing. Let me know if the audio's too loud because I can't see what it's doing. Okay, looks like there's no settings to save us if this is too much. Okay. Looks like it's okay. Alright, this is one of the games that pauses it as soon as you do something. Remove bushes, cut down tree? Huh? Huh? It's not cutting. Controls? Q is item wheel, so maybe that's E is interact. Oh god, this is rough. What is that? What am I selecting here? Huh? Oh, I did it somehow. Okay. I think this might be too rough. This might be way too rough. I should have looked longer. I regret things. Well, I'm here now. It hasn't crashed yet, which is more than you said for most of the games. Why are we viewing trees as something to clean out? I don't know. These trees aren't okay. What trees am I supposed to be cutting then? Maybe this way? Oh, the dead ones specifically. Got it. Bush cleaning? Did I not select the hoe properly? These are ferns, not bushes. Just saying. It's fine though. Now that's a bush. Okay, so they just broad brushed any shrubbery as something to be hoed, cleaned. These bushes? I'm trying to decide whether I like this ground grass choice. Like if it was a bold choice, that's kind of a good thing, or if I would say just make it like dirt or something instead of something so strange. I don't know if I like that choice or not. Bushes? Any more bushes? Huh. Wow, that place is a mess. This way? Ah. The selection system is what's really getting me. It's really not clear enough for preference. Well, okay then. A magic trash bag with magic physics and magic ability to move things. I only need one trash bag for these giant barrels and that mattress and these chairs. That's a little, I don't know. I feel like maybe you should choose your genre if you're doing this. I don't know. What? These aren't trash? The other ones were trash. Huh. I don't see any more trash. I see plenty of things that need done, but I don't see a way to check off my dopamine list. Where is the trash? Give me my dopamine. Oh, on the roof. Hey, wait a minute. But that trash bag. I can't fit that trash bag in this. Cat? Okay. Hello? Can I, put you, okay, it doesn't matter, I guess. Floor stains? What did that need? Well, this needed the mop sponge, so. The control over what you're selecting is still far too rough. Okay, that collected it. Ew, that's very scrapey. I don't like it. Bar and Kitty, yes, Bar and Kitty. They have cat, that gives them an extra star. Automatically. That's just the way of the world. Cat adds 1 star. Yeah, this is too rough. Repair barn. Can I? Okay. That is ironically a little satisfying. I was not expecting that. I mean, it's ridiculous, but the hammering sound and then the way it just fills in the entire thing is a little satisfying. This is utterly absurd, and I actually like it. paint. Did I? It's unclear if I have a paint roller here. Okay, I did. Oh god, no. You didn't make this my life. Oh god. No, I don't have the fortitude. I don't have the fortitude, okay? Just no. They wanted me to paint 14 walls like this? 14? Okay. I don't think there's really anything else to do around here. I can try out the pressure washer. Is that cleaning at all? It's pretty unclear. It doesn't show any cleaning done. I suppose that could be because I'm cutting in line, but this is the pressure washer, right? Huh. Hey Dansky! Welcome in! I'm just trying a bunch of demos. And half of them crashed. I'm currently moving on from this one because I am not painting 14 walls like this. I don't have the fortitude, okay? I don't have the fortitude for that. But they had cats, so they get 1 star at least. Alright. Let's see. But if you don't paint them, how can we watch paint dry? Okay. I still have some demos. I didn't expect to have... I don't know about the GPU usage on this one. We'll see. The games... The games are so inconsistent on the GPU usage from my expectations to what they actually use. Would it be considered rude if I recommend a demo? Not at all. Go ahead. Alright. Cat secretary. That sounds amazing. Okay, let's get that downloaded. I'm actually a little excited to try it out, so thank you, Flack Riot. Okay, I was already prepped to try the other one, so let's Let's try that first, but Cat Secretary is next. You know what? I get a problem getting caught up on things in the past. Okay. Cat Secretary it is. Oh, no an issue, huh? Is that gonna crash on me? We'll see. It opened just fine. Settings. How's the GPU? GPU's very high. Graphics. Low? Frame rate 30. How's the GPU now? Much better. What about medium graphics? Nope. Okay. Alright, we'll try it like this. New game.
Finally, our own home. Thank goodness I have a job. Jobs really do let you have anything you want. Now, come on in and let's have an entire salmon. Oops, I've dropped it. Oh, no bother. I'll buy another one.
For hire, degree required, must have opposable thumbs, no cats. Help wanted. Lobby secretary, open to all applications. And he wants a steady job so he can buy salmon. Aww. Running makes noise on most surfaces, so try sneak. Fatal error? No! But I'm already attached. Okay. We can try the lower GPU, but it's probably the graphic issue they mentioned. Theoretically, I would like download a better like a different driver, but I'm afraid of that breaking things. I don't really know much about the situation. Okay, lowest. Alright. Let's all pray.
Finally, our own home. Thank goodness I have it.
Come on. Oh no, fatal error. Okay. Well, it might not have worked out, but I still appreciate the suggestion, Flack Riot. Perhaps I'll watch somebody else play it at least. Nice new emote. Okay, let's try this one. I'm not sure it'll do much better on graphics, but we'll see. let's see. You guys are sitting on a blank screen, which means it's not capturing properly. You guys should have music, but it's not getting the screen. Okay, hide that then, and let's get a window capture in here. There we go. Now, how's the GPU looking? Very low. Surprisingly low. Oh, they preset it to low already. Okay. I really appreciate that, considering sometimes like the original screen is the one that dies. Can you stop spinning? You're kind of making me nauseous. They are physically incapable of stopping spinning. I got it. Sure, let's go. Loading world. How's that GPU looking? Extremely low. Oh, what should your companion be called? Where is my companion? What does he look like? Topaz, I guess. I actually named one of my cats Topaz. I can't read all of this right now. You can open this anytime, okay. Can I... It seems like a letter to pick up. Did I injure my dog? Trying to pick up a letter of all things? Oh god, this... display? This text is too small. Okay. I totally did injure him. To turn over the... Huh? You know what? I am not in the mood for this. No. Not right now. Possibly ever. I feel like her ponytail is completely independent of the rest of her hair. Like it's on like it's clip-on. Like the game theme. Yeah, the music was okay. The text is just too small and too many things. We're running out of demos. Let's see. Well, uninstall those two. You mean you aren't in the mood to squint really hard? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I think the other demos I have around are more puzzle based. What do I have? Well, we can try this. I can be reasonably sure this one won't crash at the very least. Perhaps that was Hubers talking? Okay, no, it's working. Oh, that just already captured? Okay. Okay. Things should be functional. Beware of the calligrapher? That sounds right up the alley. Yeah, I thought you might find it interesting. To my mother dearest, the journey felt as endless as Master Godric bemoaned it would, but we've finally gotten to Runmere Lake. I'm sure my childhood memories will resurface as I make progress on the map. I do hope the threat of war isn't making life in the capital even more difficult than usual. Believe me, I'll do all I can to draw the border and bring back peace. I already long to return home. I give you a detailed account of all my wanderings. I shall give you your regards to Jean Rolix, Bertile, Little Jean, and all of the Dalmatian cousins as promised. Georgie. Oh, how I suffer so! Not as much... Not as much as I, who had to carry you here. My torment is not solely physical. Think of what this injury of mine truly means. I am obligated to entrust my royal mission to my clumsy discipline. That is my true pain. One single error, a second of carelessness when mapping this forgotten backwater, and the border will be all wrong. And if the border is wrong, well, that would lead to a collapse. I don't know that word. Wait, what are you reading from where you're only seeing the title splash screen? What? Oh no. Wait, what? You should be seeing what I'm seeing. Or like when I have dialogue options, that's where it is. Well, let me turn it to game capture because that's what I usually use. Maybe it's something weird with window capture. Never mind. Game capture does not work. Well, we have to do with window capture. Okay. We aren't crazy, I swear. Well, we are, but not this kind of crazy. Alright. Okay. Just think. Fortunately, I know I can count on you to help me. Oh, you don't see the... You don't... Oh no, it just hasn't caught up at all. Huh. Why is the game capture like that? You're seeing my mouse move in real time, I think. That's weird. It's not on the screen it's showing me. Why would it be doing that? Window capture. Huh. New ability unlocked. Stuck in the past. Oh, there. When you mess with it, it seems to catch up. Huh. That's strange. Okay, game capture does not work. Or does it? Game capture does not work. Yeah, that's the screen I'm on too. I just pulled up my stream and the mouse cursor was moving in real time, but it hadn't updated the text for some reason. Like super weird thing. Okay, just think. Fortunately, I know I can count on you to help me. There would be war. An error of mine would change nothing. No one ever ventures here. There would be war? Question mark? Absolutely! War and devastation! You get it. And it would be these poor illiterate cabbage thieves who would pay the price. Why is the lady That is a good question, Black Riot. Okay, is there a better way to capture? Let's see. Display capture, perhaps? Does that Oh god. Panic? What did I do? Maybe that's safe if I just stay on the... Okay. Yeah, you see a turn. Oh, that doesn't even fit right. It doesn't even fit right. It did. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you guys are just gonna have to abide by the strange experience of window capture, whatever it's doing. Okay. They're not all illiterate, and they don't grow cabbage here. What do you know, young man? You certainly seem rather hasty in your judgments. I know what I'm talking about, Master Spawn here. You know, that sounds really funny. Ah, that explains your strange accent and your homeliness. I'd say this is good news, actually. It'll help us build rapport with the local population. We mustn't tarry. Get to work and start measuring. Do you see that statue to the right on the island? On an island in the lake? Sketch it and then show me your work. Right away. Move your mouse to either side of the screen to look around. Statue? And then show it to him. Have you sketched that statue to the right yet, my boy? Here you are. Splendid. Now we need to take some measurements. Do you know what this instrument is? No, what is it? It's a Waywiser, also known as a pediometer, which counts your steps. The name comes from podo, which comes from Latin, of course. So he doesn't know. And which means, toe. There you have it. Could it be the elder would have yelled, Podo Archius, when stubbing his little toe in the middle of the night? Do you guys have that updated at all? Is it just stuck on that screen? Huh. So it isn't, it just gets stuck on that screen. Okay, we'll try Eternity again, because that doesn't seem like a very good... Or... maybe that? No, that's not gonna work. Game didn't work. Okay. Display. Oh god. Oh god. Just bear with me. My apologies. And I think it functions. We'll see. Okay, but that's really not important, you know. Stop distracting me with all your nonsense. We have work to do. Yay, it functions! With a Waywiser, you can measure the distance between two places as long as you walk in a straight line. Personally, I have a more even stride when I walk on my tiptoes. Walk in a straight line, count steps, I think. Now measure the distance between here and the statue, then come back and see me. Huh? Huh? Okay, click on the statue to measure its distance from the farm. Is it done? Maybe? Guess we'll see. Have you used the Waywiser to measure the distance between here and the statue yet? Not sure. Just as you requested! Perfect! With this measurement, we can now mark the statue on the map. Take this map. It was started by your predecessor. I had a predecessor? Oh, he looks nervous. Oh, I like... You can see what kind of mood they're in. Oh, that's lovely. That way it's not, like, so... Like, sometimes you click a chat option, and then it comes out completely differently from what you intended. Okay, very good. What do I do next? Now, open the map and mark the statue on it. You must use both your powers of observation and the distance measured to find the exact location. Understood. Click and hold a token, then drag it onto the map. I'm not confident. If we're here... I guess it's... Well... Maybe like here? Well, there's land outcrops there that we haven't... Maybe I'm overthinking this? Maybe that? Maybe it doesn't matter as much as I think? Huh. Can I tell which direction well, let's just try it, I guess. Have you marked the exact location of the statue on your map yet? I need your help. You're in luck. You can use the landscape on the map to help you. The statue is on one of the islands, and you're measured the distance to it from the farm. Oh, you should be able to use that information to work it out. Thank you. Oh, you can tell when you got it right. That's lovely. I like that. Have you marked the exact location of the statue on your map yet? Yes, it is done. Well done, my boy. There's a distillery on the other side of the lake. We'll also need to put that on the map. How am I supposed to get there? I can't exactly walk on water. Very astute of you to mention. That's why I'm going to give you a new tool. A graphometer. The graphometer measures the angle between 2 points on the horizon from where you're standing. The farm is the perfect place to measure the angle between the distillery and the statue. I don't understand any of that. I'll go over it again. That doesn't help me. Let's go graphometer! Okay. The graphometer, right. Click on the statue to start measuring the angle. Click on the distillery to finish measuring the angle. We did it, I guess? Maybe? Did I do it? How are you getting on with measuring that angle? Angle measured. A good job. Well done. That being said, what are you waiting for? Add the distillery to map. Okay, I'll get to work. This is very interesting. Well, let's see. That's the island. Oh, it has to be here, I guess? Okay. That's interesting. Go-Go Graphometer just in the dude of Power Rangers. You know, I never actually watched Power Rangers. Huh. What are you waiting for? It's already done. This map is coming together. I have good news, my boy. I believe you're now ready to survey the area and map it on your own. The first cartographer's journal says there's a village on the other side of the lake. Unfortunately, the smoke from the distillery will certainly make it difficult to take any measurements. I'll let you work that one out on your own. As for me, it's time for a well-deserved rest. Best of luck, Georgie, and do take care, won't you? You think, well, there's a boat out there, right? Oh. Whoa, that's my boat. Our boat, Callie. I saw it first, Alice. I predicted we'd come here. Ladies, I'm terribly sorry. You'd like to cross the lake? In my boat? As for where you're going, you don't even know yourself. I suppose you're right. I'm a bit lost. You're going to bring us wonderful things. And much tragedy, too. But you'll do your best. Is he really worthy enough for my boat? His fate seems different from the others. If he turns away from it, we'll never know what the forces of this land had in store for him. So be it. He may use my boat. Our boat. Okay. Where should I head now? I guess let's see what we can see from the winery. Bon voyage, Georgie. Yeah, I was briefly into it as a young child, but back when they first did dinosaurs, I had the movie with Ivan Ooze on VHS. Dinosaurs? Huh. Oh, hi. You're the cardiographer. I know I should know that word, but I don't know that word. Georgie, right? Smell this for me, Georgie. The scent of the pine trees around Rumi Lake. Isn't it just a balm for the soul? What are these responses? Thanks to you, I finally know what the Garden of Eden smells like. No nose could possibly remain blocked in the presence of such absolute freshness. It's a feast for the nose, where each sniff heralds the next course. Meh. Like, really? Just such drastic options. Sure, no nose could possibly remain blocked in the presence of such absolute freshness. Your nose smells the pines that are the source of turpentine. But for the brothers Augustine and Balasses, it's the smell of success. A success earned through our own sweat and blood. How odd, I don't remember there being any pine trees around here. How did you do it? Do what? Pine trees. Of course you don't. Before us, there weren't. There was nothing here when Augustine and I arrived from the ocean below the empire. Just land battered by the wind and covered in sheep dung. And miserable shepherds perched on shaking stilts. What poor fools. You should have seen them, my friend. Things are much better for everyone now, and we have the forest. Your forest looks like a lot like a plantation. I saw them where I lived. I don't remember what I would be of seeing, so it looks like a lot like a plantation. Correct! That's because it is a plantation. Lovely pines in perfect rows. It's a well-ordered forest with no ghosts or witches to be found. My brother and I joke that it's so organized we could give it street names. Just imagine, Baltus and Auguste Street. Come on, give it a try yourself. It's hilarious, you'll see. Make up a street. Godric Street, I guess, butter up our boss. You know, I love how descriptive the answers are, and then just meh. Yeah. Who's that? Godric de Raffobert, my master. Oh, the Raffobert son. His father was an absolute genius. Godric Street. Maybe not. Georgie Street has a better ring to it. A man like you deserves to have a street named after him. Oh, you're riddling me up? Okay. Georgie Street, after the man who put the Hervenberg's distillery on the map. And if you wouldn't mind making it a tad bigger while you're at it. I mean, I didn't expect it to actually be buttering us up for the map. Bribery? Our master. Morals. Stop smoking up the landscape and I might be accommodating. It's just a slightly bigger icon. That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, maybe it's important on maps, but... Is there anything immoral about it? I don't know. I mean, he was talking about the possibility of war. You know what? Who do you take me for? My moral compass always points north. Or, let's dramatize this. Who do you take me for? My moral compass always points north. How unfortunate. In that case, I'll have to wait for you to change your mind. I'm starting to think this is the correct answer. Let's talk again later. As my brothers would say, I'm counting on it. Come back whenever you like, my friend. Available and complete game. I guess I might have to just... That's the farm, and that's the statue, and this is still Smokey. See, that's where having exclusive skills get you. Bring on the bribes. I mean, moral compass, good, integrity, something. I mean, I acted all high and moral, but I think the game's forcing me to go with that. All signs point to a little moral looseness, unfortunately. So, what do you think about... Okay, whatever. Fine. I'll bribe them. Or I'll get bribed, I guess. Okay, you waited very little time at all. Have I told you about my pine trees? Yes, you have. Ah, their scent is driving me crazy. Huh? Oh, okay, I guess I can't talk to him again? 43, 44, 45, 16... 46, 47, and that makes 48. 12 more than 2 weeks ago, but 8 less than 3 weeks ago. The count is correct. And who had it right? Augusty. Augusty like always. Can we talk about the smoke from your distillery? Balius and I have an order to fill. Here the customer is more than always right. Here is even above the king. He is even above the king. So unless the smoke is irritating my Cryon's foe, we'll continue doing things as we are. You certainly spoiled this customer of yours. It's worth it. He's a loyal customer. He only buys from us. Though, of course, we do have a monopoly. Enough talk, Georgius. If you have nothing to measure here, go gossip with the peasant women. Apparently, Yuvia's been feeling rather lonely at her farm. Now, can I get back to my counts? Huh. I mean, I didn't talk to the farm people, I guess. Oh. Is your friend always this grumpy? I'd love to have you stay while you were... Reading and voicing is not... I'd love to have you stay while you get your work done, but I've known pigs that were friendlier. Pigs are sensitive creatures, you know? Sensitive, perhaps. Friendly, no. I had a sow that complained about everything. A boar that refused to greet my bulls. And you never saw them hit the bottle. A cup of plume brandy and they'd go hog wild swearing and cheating at cards. I don't know what she's talking about anymore. There's a reason you won't find any of them here anymore. Yeah, your pigs drank, your pigs played cards. Only when I wasn't looking. The scoundrels. They played cards when she wasn't looking. I'd bet my last coin your Godric does the same. Maybe she's talking about something that's not pigs? He needs some friends to drink and relax with first. I just talked about sensitivity, but... I don't think he's too serious, so well, that gives him more time to focus on his work. The pigs appreciate all the grass she sweeps. She's protecting her husband on her pigs. That would make sense, yeah. He's supervising me while I map the area. Really? Another one? How many are you planning on sending? You're not the first cartographer to come here. I warned the last one, but he didn't listen. And then one day to the next, he disappeared. Poof! No news from him since. Although I must say, people didn't like him much. Couldn't even stand him, really. Wait, what did you warn him about? Well, about all the danger around here. The brand of cows, the mist on the lake, quicksand. He must have just had enough one day and scurried on home. Are you sure he didn't sink in quicksand or something? Who'd want to go so far from home in the first place? What about your map? Are you going to add my farm to it? It's already on, right here. Oh, how beautiful. I knew you were an artist as soon as I laid eyes on you. I'm not. I got a job to do, and I know how to count. Alas, I was born a few centuries too late. Sure. Once upon a time, cartographers drew sea monsters and dragons on the edges of their map. But Master Godric doesn't really like my dragon sketches. That's okay, you can still help me. Huh? With what? ... Embarrassed looking? I've written a letter. It's for Noah, he lives on the lake. But my letter isn't very pretty. Here's my letter, please decorate it for me. But don't read it! I'll wait for you here. Come back when you're done. Oh god. I don't think I can decorate this without reading it. Okay. How do I know how it should be decorated if I don't read the letter? I don't know. I can try something. I swear, if I don't actually read this letter and then she gets mad at me for opening this letter to decorate it, I'm gonna riot. Seconds! It took you seconds to open it and read it. It took me seconds to open it, and I haven't read it yet. You might have read it. I may have read it. I may have opened it up for everybody else to read, but I have not read it. She didn't tell me to decorate the outside. She just told me to decorate it. And for that, one apparently needs to open it. Alright. There you go. So have you decorated my letter? Oh, I didn't hesitate it. I read the heck out of that letter. Yes, take a look. Oh, thank you, kid. It's beautiful. Please, can you give my letter to Noah? I can't leave my animals, and Noah lives out on the lake. Either way, I'd be like a fish out of water there. I prefer the land. Just be aware that Noah had some bad experiences with men of your ilk. So be sure to be as sweet as a lamb. You'll find him in the village of Lake Town. I don't think I can get to that village yet, though, can I? With sadness. Moo. What a fascinating creature. I mean, is there a way to measure? Can't click on anything over there, though. Wait, where is the boat? Oh, I left it over there. And that's not, like, stuff to click on. Can I get bribed yet? Can I? Where should I head now? Wait, did she give me the directions to the lake town? I'm going to have to row blindly for the smoke. Story of my life. Alright, let's get going. Full speed ahead. Alright, I didn't need to be bribed. Bird. So cute. Having wings would make being a cardiographer a lot easier. In a melody in B flat major, Ella goes, tweet, tweet, tweet. Doug. This animal is quite observant, rather like myself. Can I pet you? Let me give you a scratch behind the ears. With joy, woof, woof. Who am I looking for? It's not addressed, really. Excuse me, I'm looking for a certain Noah. He's standing right in front of you. Nice to meet you, I'm Captain Noah. I have a letter for you. Don't take this the wrong way, but I truly don't give a flying beam. You're not curious about what's written inside? Why would I be? I already know what it says. Give the writer my most sincere disregards. You must be mistaken, I assure you. Don't take me for some junior deckhand. Judging by your underling's livery, it's quite clear you've come to collect even more taxes from the Lady Carrot something. Just so she's aware, these waters belong only to the ducks, and I already compensated them quite generously with grain. The person who sent me here to find you is Yavete. Yeah. Yavete! Yavete wrote me a letter? What are you waiting for? I must read it! I'm only waiting for a compassionate heart and a focused mind. Nah. I'm waiting only for a compassionate heart and a focused mind. Hand it over now! Beloved friend, gentle, love, husband, by the sirens of Odysseus. Out of the way, I must go to Vietia as quickly as possible. Weigh anchor, set course for the farm. Wait, I have a favor to ask of you first. Could you do something about the smoke coming from the distillery? I can't take any measurements without a clear view of the horizon. Ah, of course. Cartographers wait for no one. Change of course to the distillery. Oh. Awesome. Hi. No lady's poodle could possibly hope to match the elegance of your avian companion. Odilion, attack! Stick him! With all of the hatred in the world, honk! That is amazing. Duck. Would you like a treat, little ducky? I might get my fingers bit, but I'm willing to do it. In a frenzy rush of emotion, as if drunk, Quack, quack, quack. Still smoky. I can't compare two objects like that, and I guess because we're going on a boat ride, one cannot really chart from there. Maybe if I boat, then the smoke will be gone. Over there. Full speed ahead. Alright. Tell me once you've marked Lake Town on your map so I can go to Vietti. You can count on me. Can I? This tree seems to be in the way? Or... Huh. Maybe if I'm from the farm it will work out. That's still covered. I don't understand. I mean, it's straight ahead, I guess. Can't do footsteps when I'm not stepping. Oh, the farm and no? That doesn't... Lake Town. I'm over here. Is it just like right in front? No. Yeah, I need something more precise than that. I am confused. The farm's still invisible from smoke. I don't understand. Do I need to talk to somebody? Tell me what you marked. Why is it not marking? So have you found my customer? He's right here. And he wants you to stop running your furnaces. Noah? Captain Noah! Yes, of course. Whatever you wish. You are the customer after all. The deed is done. Oh, got it. Okay. So that's the farm, and then that's Lake Town. Now, from there, it's on the shore. Okay. I really like the tonnage of the thing. I'm not sold on the gameplay, but I am very intrigued. That was fun though. I really enjoyed voicing the characters. Let's see. I'll add that to my wish list. I am significantly intrigued enough. Okay, let's see. Uninstall that. Let's see. Those are puzzle games. Well, this is a chill game I have around. Let's try that out. All right. Let's see. Oh god. Display capture is a little cursed, gotta say. Oh, why is that? Okay, game capture. Thank you for saving me. Alright. So, Ivy's Dream Cafe. I don't know anything about it. Oh, I should check the graphics options. Oh, there's no options anyways. Arcane Era 3042. The Rebellion War began. Arcane Era 3052. The war ended. The rebel leader Morgana was captured. The trial ended. Morgana was sent into exile. This year was also the first year of the peace era, created to mark the return of peace. The war reduced the population by nearly 1/3. Modern magic history. I had never dreamed Until now, in this dream, I am something. Okay. It's okay to take your time. A mirror, get closer, press F or click softly. It's okay, you're braver than you think. This is not the tone of the game I was expecting, I gotta say. We touch the grass and it's shattered. Morgana, King Arthur's sister? I would assume so? I don't know. Okay. Violin. Are you like us, part of a forgotten dream? Star, this is not a place you should be in. There is a familiar trace on you. Who are you? Where is this place? The Dream Rift. Extremely dangerous. Dream Rift? Oh, we're the shadow. Dreams that are no longer sustained and dreams broken by anomalous causes are mixed and broken down here. This is not a place you should be in. There is a familiar trace on you. Who are you? Why did I end up here? Your dream experienced a structural failure. You fell along with the dream's residual fragments. Before the collapse, was there any abnormal contact? I touched the mirror. In that moment, I felt an intense surge of emotion. It was something I couldn't put into words. Who are you? Why are you here? ... I don't know my name. I can't answer that question. Oh, we were asking the star who they were? I don't know. So you came here like this too? Like me, falling in without understanding anything? The conditions here are deteriorating. Star, the conditions here are... Words. Let me drink some water. Maybe that will help me. The conditions here are deteriorating. It would be better not to remain. Book, you shouldn't be here. Leave now. So I think the violin in the book is actually talking to us. Hi. Rounder looks better. Sharp edges show character. Girl, too many edges ruin her temper. Round is old-fashioned. Being round is proper. Sharp edges make her hard to approach. Who says girls can't have edges? Soft curls or what? You get the picture. I don't know. I can't read this. Okay, click and... Which one looks better? Sharp curves look better, sharper edges look better. Her opinion matters. Why is her heart black? Was that not the right choice, saying her opinion mattered, or was nothing the right choice? Something evil, we're caught in a spider web. It sees you. Wake up. Ivy. Wake up. Shattered photo. Was that the fairy we saw in our dream? Oh, and she's disappearing entirely. What? That's strange. Phew, that was terrifying. Who was that voice? Red, straight hair? I have long, straight, loose hair? Is the figure in this photo really me? Am I seeing things? Someone in the photo just disappeared. I don't remember who she is. But why? Why does this photo hurt so much to look at? Where am I? Why? Am I on the floor? Ugh, my head hurts. That's concerning on the ceiling. Wait, this place feels familiar. It's my room. Hold on. Why is everything such a mess? What happened here? Did someone attack me? It's strange. I can't remember a thing. I should look around and figure out what's going on. Cinnamon. Meow! Ah, a cat! No, wait, not just any cat. You're Cinnamon, right? Meow, meow! I remember something. Thank goodness you're okay. Oh, that's very large text. Main quest, bubble like that. Click to continue or start later whenever you like. Okay, ... Speak with the character. Dots with a question mark, check dialogue history. Okay, magnifying glass, you'll collect the thing. Escape to open the backpack menu. Shift to walk faster. Alright. Cat. Shards of glass burst outward and along the window's edge. The wall and floor bear a ring of searing blue arcane burns. Shattered glass with strong magical traces. I'll keep track of clues in my notebook. It might help me collect my thoughts. Space mold, Dansky. I'm so glad it's not mold. Okay. Prologue, the attacker. There's a faint blue magical trace, some burn marks, and kind of a strange smell too. I was attacked, they say. Anything else? Oh, right, I can walk. The alarm clock broke, stopping at 10:50 a.m. Alarm clock. So we're like collecting evidence. Peace era numbers. I was at the cafe all day and barely had a moment to breathe. As soon as I started this morning, the coffee machine was humming, making one cup after another. A girl sat by the window and said she dreamed of trying to find her way through a forest endlessly, searching for a way out but never finding one. I just listened and said nothing, but I felt a heavy weight on my heart. Truth is, I envy people who can dream. I've never been able to dream. I don't know what it feels like. So cute. Cat on her belly. The afternoon sunlight spilled through the windows and onto the floor. Before I could enjoy it, I was already wiping tables and swapping out flowers and checking the bean supply. The wind was strong today, so I brought all the flowers back inside. Night has fallen. It is already 10:20 p.m. I just made myself a black coffee. But as I finished writing this line, the doorbell rang. Who could be visiting this late at night? So 10 minutes before the alarm clock broke at that time. Wait, is this my diary? The date says yesterday, but it's unfinished. Who came here yesterday? Could they have something to do with my memory loss? Potion stained photo. Oh, so the potion probably erased the other person. Someone in the photo just disappeared. Forward. Dream fragments appearing as scattered blocks of color with bluish purple hues and glass-like cracks. These dreams are fragmented. Their origins are unknown, though they are often linked to memory loss. The flavor changes unpredictably between sweet, salty, and savory. Dream fragments usually hide within the dream rifts, and dream eaters tend to avoid them. So, is that stuff on our ceiling dream fragments? Huh. Dreams? Was that illusion I wound up in some kind of dream? Could this be a dream? This shard, the one with the glazed pattern, I think I saw it in my dream just now. Huh. Looks like the photo, kinda. I don't know. Ah, cat badge. I better clean up the room first and see if there are any clues. Okay. The window shard fell outside, suggesting it had been broken from the inside. I did not even notice that. I still can't remember a thing. What really happened here? There's powerful magic residue in this room. It's very powerful. It can't be mine. The window was shattered from the inside. At least it doesn't look like anyone broke in. But could it be connected to whoever came by yesterday? Ugh, my head still hurts. Never mind that. I should start tidying the room, but this is going to take forever if I clean one item at a time. I think I remember a sorting spell. Let me try it. Magic! Oh, you even fixed the glass. I can't believe I almost forgot I'm a witch. Magic is pretty useful, especially now. Simon, meow! Oh, Simon, sorry, are you hungry? Meow! Let's get you something to eat. Cat fed? To-do list. Find out who the shadow in my dream is. Were we not the shadow? Oh, I can walk here now. Oh? The hidden room in the Lake Island cabin. The rest depends on your choices. Ah, amnesia. The biggest trope in anime stories. You got a point. I'm not a fan of amnesia. She tasted the dream fragment. Though this sounds like perhaps it's not full amnesia, so. Lake Island cabin, hidden room? Sounds like something I should remember, but I don't, not at all. Who left this note? Depends on your choices. Is that a warning or a threat? Everything looks so neat. No sign of anything unusual. Cake. Who'd leave something like this out? It's gonna get stale. Unopened cake. And it's for us. And this cake, where did it come from? Did I make it? No, I would never just leave it sitting out like this. Someone else brought it. So someone else brought it? Was it the person who came here yesterday? You don't remark that it's like has your name and face on it? Real amnesia is pretty interesting as it ties into how we remember things in general. Our minds have several ways to retain different kinds of information. Yeah, true, actually. Visuals are for reference only. Actual appearances may vary. So there's 2 main quest areas. Okay. Oh. The residents wrote to you. Let go of the notes you no longer need and drag it into the trash. Place the note where it feels right inside the white flame, then click it to let your thoughts unfold. Dear me, I know each day can be challenging, but I want to remind myself that my worth is not defined by my appearance or weight. My value comes from my courage, my strength, and the beauty within me that cannot be taken away. Today I choose to give my body the care and nourishment it needs because I deserve a healthy, fulfilling life. I can take this journey one step at a time. Slowly learning to care for myself. I did not notice the scroll before at all. I am beginning to accept my imperfections. No one is perfect. What we call perfection often comes with too many constraints. I do not need to be perfect. I only need to be myself. Listen more closely to my own voice and respecting my feelings and needs. I am only here once. In this lifetime, I no longer need to diminish myself. A letter to my pleasant self. Okay. Did he say something about hanging it up? Or... Huh. Oh. Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Dear me, they say hardship and struggles teach us how to grow, but I do not feel grateful for suffering. The pain is caused... Only I know how deeply it hurts. What I am grateful for is my past self, the one who did not give up, the one who took root in the mud and still chose to grow upwards, blooming into something full and alive. What has passed is already behind me. Every choice, every regret, every setback belongs to the past, and all of it has become an inseparable part of who I am today. Without who I was yesterday, there would be no me today. If I could go back, I would hold my past self close and say, you did well, you did everything you could with what you had at the time. There is no need to blame yourself. You are allowed to look back, but more importantly, you are allowed to raise your head and walk towards what lies ahead. Becoming who you wish to be is never too late. A letter to my past self. Wow. Dear me who is still trying. Trying itself is beautiful. Only after doing everything within my control can I accept whatever comes with a clear conscience. Once I have truly tried, there is no need to cling to the outcome. Not everything rewards effort with results, and perhaps that is why effort itself matters so much. I choose to keep trying, not because success is guaranteed, but because I want my future self to look back without being haunted by the question, what if I had tried just a little harder? Life is brief. All I ask is to live without regret. To be able to say to my past, present, and future self, I did my best. As for the rest, if it lies beyond my control, then I will take time and fate. Then I will let time and fate decide. With a clear heart and no guilt, a letter to me who is still trying. Dear me who feels lost when things keep falling apart, when life does not move in the direction you hoped for. Feeling discouraged or confused does not mean you are not good enough. Sometimes, when fate closes a window, we instinctively fix our gaze on that one sealed frame, pushing and pulling only to find it will not open. But perhaps at that very moment, fate is pacing anxiously, having already opened a door for you, leading to a wide and radiant path. While your eyes remain locked on the closed window, unable to see anything else, that little guardian might even be doing everything possible to stop you from knocking on a window that cannot open. This is not failure, it is not a lack of effort. It is simply that this path, for now, does not lead forward. Life holds endless possibilities. When the road is blocked, allow yourself to pause, allow yourself to turn around, and allow yourself to try another direction. You are not wasting your time, you are simply finding your way towards a better future. A letter to the me who feels lost. Wow. Kudos to whoever wrote those. That's a good lesson. It could also be said not to expect perfection for other people too. Yeah. The window is intact with no signs of forced entry. Oh, we're checking the entrances. The greenhouse door is intact with no sign of forced entry. The cafe door was intact with no sign of forced entry. Seems normal enough. I'll come back to sort through everything. What am I doing? Oh, cat. Cat? I can't pet cat. -1 star. But like they already got 1 star for putting in cat. And that's a pretty cute cat, so 1.5 automatically. What am I doing? Right, to-do list. Visit the Lake Highland cabin. Desk upstairs, okay. Dream Eater Care Guide. Warning, before reading this guide, make sure you are ready to face the other side of your dreams. Please also remember, if you find that your Dream Eater is emotionally disturbed, please comfort it first. Do not blame it. The first I saw it was the night of my mother died. I was 9 that night. The dream was breaking apart. I kept falling through blackness and darkness. Then it appeared. A translucent deer stepped out of the fog. It lowered its head, sniffing the ground as if searching for me, as if searching for something. When it looked at me, there was something like starlight in its eyes. Later, I learned it did not appear only in my dreams. Long before I was born, it had appeared in my grandmother's. Back then, it was white. She said it had once gnawed a hole in a spiraling dream and led her out. Perhaps there is an old pact between our family and this being. We have always regarded it as one of our own. Years later, I became a dream researcher and took part in defining the binge behavior pattern of the Dream Eater. That was when I first realized it might be ill. This Dream Eater caring guide is the result of years of observation and revision. If you have seen it in your dreams, turn the page. Different types of dreams possess distinct textures and flavors. Human science interprets dreams through symbols and codes. Modern scientists believe dreams are largely projections of the subconscious mind. These theories have greatly contributed to the exploration of dream magic. Okay. I need to stop reading a bit for there. Once you've finished writing, click the journal with a sticker to revisit what you wrote. Click here to read your diaries from before you lost your memory. Click here, today's date, to start writing your diary. Revisit the stars you've kept in your mood jar. Status. Or, huh? Drag sticker? Huh. Mood jar? This is what I read earlier. Notebook? I'll read through the clues again and then see if I can piece them together. I just checked the doors and windows. Everything is intact except for the bedroom window, which was broken from the inside. Alright. Okay, so I need... visited. I'll start by looking over the clues related to the doors and windows. I'll mark the other 3 as well. Start the reasoning. 3 clues required. Shattered from the inside. Test theory? Solved? No signs of forced entry. The upstairs window was shattered from the inside. The time the clock stopped, it's only 20 minutes after the diary entry that noted someone came to visit. Which means whoever attacked me, I might have been the one who let them in. Then it must have been someone I knew. But I can't remember anything. What happened here? The cake, the note, are they connected to that person, or was it all just a coincidence? Simon is still here. She needs me, and I need to survive. I need money, or maybe what I need most is this place. There's nowhere left for me to go. But maybe if I stay here, I'll meet someone who knows me and can help me remember. This note, was it left by the person from last night? The rest depends on your choices. If it was that person, why would they lead me to the hidden room? Could it be a trap? They mentioned the hidden room in the Lake Island cabin. That name sounds oddly familiar. No, I can't just sit here and wait. I need to start unraveling this mystery. Cat! Wait, you have a letter? Simon? Oh, what's that in your mouth? A letter? Let's take a look. Dear Ivy, thank you again for the help you once gave me. Now I ask you to please help my friend Sarah. At first I thought it was nothing more than ordinary nightmares, but last night Sarah dreamed of a pair of enormous red eyes and a beast roaring in the darkness. Every day she tries to repair a music box she accidentally broke, yet no matter what she does, it can never be fixed. I don't know whether these things are connected, but I'm truly afraid. If you are willing to come to Dreamtown, I'm willing to offer any payment you ask, any price at all. This photo. Wait, she's the butterfly girl from my dream. She stood under the spotlight, surrounded by voices arguing over what beauty really means. She didn't move, quiet, almost obedient. It was clearly her body, yet it felt as though it no longer belonged to her. The measuring tape waited for my response. I stayed silent. Oh, you stayed silent? Even so, she still cut off her own wings. Why did she appear in my dream? The red eyes in the dream, the beast's roar, the music box that can't be fixed. I never dreamed, and the first time I do, I dreamed of her. This can't be a coincidence. I need to go to Dreamtown. Maybe the answers are with Sarah. Lily seems to know me. If I see her, maybe I'll remember something. Besides, she's willing to pay, and I really am out of money. I was not expecting a mystery when I picked this up. I was expecting a cafe. And apparently we do have just a lot of amnesia. Wait, we're only 18? Wow. Our locket is empty. Pick the star that matches your mood, then gently drag it into the bottom to keep this feeling safe. Use stars to record your mood with maximum of 6 stars per day. Remember to allocate them wisely. Huh. Oh, you can actually drag these, huh? Well, I was not expecting to do a mystery today, I guess. Write down your worries here and shred them away. Huh. It's been a while since I last wrote here. Maybe it's because nothing much worth noting has happened lately. But today I was happy, truly happy. Lily came by at noon. She ordered a latte and brought a small slice of lemon cake. Smiling, she said, "This cake is really good. You should try some." I knew she wasn't just sharing cake. She was telling me something else, that she had begun to accept herself and food as well. She sat by the window, her favorite spot, eating slowly, turning the pages of that novel she always carries, though she rarely opened it. It was the first thing she had truly eaten after walking through such a long, dark road. Not because of any recipe of mine, not because of any spell. The light in her had always been there. Only now was she finally willing to accept a little kindness. She no longer spoke of dreams. Maybe she still dreamed. I didn't ask. When she finished the last bite, she looked up at me, raised her eyebrows, and smiled. "Not bad. Next time, cheesecake?" In that moment, I was glad. Deeply, quietly glad. Let's see. Do I recognize any photos? Nightmares. I mean, that looks similar. These dreams are deep purple or coal black in color and are densely saturated with emotions. They are filled with shame, fear, and a loss of control. Dream eaters find them particularly delicious, rich, fatty, and deeply satisfying, but overconsumption can lead to mental strain or even addiction. That's concerning. Dream fragments, appearing as scattered blocks of color with bluish purple hues and glass-like cracks. These dreams are fragmented with origins unknown, though often linked to memory loss or forgetting. The flavor shifts unpredictably among sweet, salty, and savory. Dream fragments usually hide within the dream rifts. Okay. idea. Let's see what's on the menu. Confidence, courage, charm, care, healing. Oh, menu. Miwagik Cafe. Maybe like Mew and Magic? Miwagik? Visuals are for reference only. Yeah, okay. Menu. I remember something. It's my cafe. Huh, what's that in small print? Visuals are for reference only. Actual appearances may vary. Interesting. Okay. Coffee. What's this? Soul brew. Pelican something. That spell? It sounds so familiar. I'll make the coffee first. I need it to help me calm down, I think. Soul brew spell. Pa and ka are the stressed syllables. Just in case you forget, I wrote it here for you. You've got this, coffee master. Pa kurai kalutai. Coffee? You know, I don't actually know what a latte or a mocha tastes like, really. Or, like, any of them, actually. Well, mocha has chocolate in it. Okay. Cup. And knob. Huh? What is happening here? Okay. This is a fancy coffee maker. This looks like warm fruit. This stuff's full of healing energy. Perfect for my current condition. I'll add some to my coffee. Ah. Warm fruit. And then milk. Huh? I don't know what just happened. Wait, I was lost in thought and didn't even notice. I added milk without thinking. No, I didn't add milk without thinking. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I don't like milk or sugar. Ah, tragedy. But that's what... Then why did my hands move as... Then why did my hands move as if I've done this 100 times before? I'll let the little bunny Gulpy absorb the milk I just poured in. Ah, interesting. Warm fruit espresso. A fresh brew is ready. That sounds a little gross, but I can see how if I tried it, it might be good. I don't know, it could go either way. Ah, I feel refreshed. I'm glad I haven't forgotten everything. I can still make a soothing cup of coffee. While I'm here, I should record my observations so far and untangle my thoughts. I'll go upstairs to the desk. Might as well sip some coffee and take care of a few things. I could write in my journal and maybe jot down how I'm feeling right now. Or maybe I should write down all the tangled thoughts in my head and then tear them apart. Maybe that'll help me forget all this, just for a little while. Bookshelf. The book pages fragments you've collected will be stored here. Write down your troubles or tread them away. A jar that holds moods like stars. I already discovered all of those. Oh, they took my star out. You know, color me sad. They took my surprise star out. And, I mean, that would be a lot of work to write them down, to be honest. Hey Simon, watch where you're going, okay? Why are you running around like a headless chicken? Everything's already topsy-turvy enough without you knocking things over. A bird? You stupid, stupid beast! We're going back in time? Dreamtown. Oh, I don't know what just happened. This light, it's so warm and familiar. I feel lightheaded, but also strong, secure. This cafe, it's definitely mine. I have no doubt about that. How could I ever forget? Such an ill-mannered, unreasonable, cursed beast! Look what you've done! What a horror it is, seeing someone of your standing choosing to share a roof with that! A cat? No, a cat? Miss Witch! Kindly refrain from using that word. It's beneath my dignity to hear it. Nothing to do with fear. Call it animal, vermin, monster, anything but that. This bird is unbelievable. Be that as it may, I must express my sincere gratitude towards you, Miss Witch. Your help in fending off that wild beast is much appreciated. I only did what I had to do. Aren't you curious about what just happened? Allow me to address the shifting landscape you witnessed outside. I can tell how curious you are about it. It's written plainly all over your face. ... Well, you're not wrong, but I am a bit more curious about who you are. All in due time. You must have been thinking of a specific place. Dreamtown, weren't you? That foul beast activated a unique magical instrument hidden among the debris on the counter. What you may view as a simple abode is actually a folding dollhouse imbued with countless powers. Pressing the instrument switch causes the building to collapse in on itself and teleport to the owner's desired location. You were thinking about Dreamtown, weren't you? So here we are. Fascinating, isn't it? It's certainly useful. ... The craftsmanship of the woodwork is as impressive as ever. I'm happy to see it's been well kept. Thank you, but I'm having trouble with my memory and none of this rings a bell. Can you tell me who or what you are exactly? Are you a creature from the magical realm? A creature, you say? I have a name, you know. It's Heimdall. And thanks to your misbehaved beast, I now have an extra 5-hour flight to endure. However, for saving me from becoming minced cow meat, I want to gift you a satchel of magical soil. With this, you'll be sure to grow something that'll be of use to you. When you're ready, let's go talk in your magic plant room. I'm having fun with the voices today. I was expecting a cafe, though. A lovely place full of brilliant sunshine. You see those pots over there? I'm sure you'll know how to plant seeds, but allow me to indulge you anyway. Dig out a pot of dirt and plant the seeds you possess in your bag. Take care of your crops by watering and fertilizing and removing any lingering pests that find their way in here. Observe the plant's conditioning. Yellow and curling leaves usually indicate a lack of water. Reddening leaves most likely indicate nutrient deficiency. If the leaves are eaten by insects, don't panic. Pesticide will solve it. Oh, okay. That's not helpful, but okay. Give your plants the space and time to grow. Be patient. Intervene only when it truly matters. Precision in care leads to the richest returns. But if you are in a rush, fine. I'll give you something for free just this once. I happen to have something magnificent on my person. A magical water drop. Use a water drop on the plant if you wish to accelerate its growth. As long as you're steady channeling your magic into it, the plant will bloom and mature in an instant. Carefully feel the rhythm of the magic. When the light forms the brightest white circle, release. That is the best moment for infusion, so be sure to let go then. Um... I'm not in a rush though. I guess that's yellowing now. Water for yellowing. Or are those red and... Are those red or yellow? It's kind of unclear. Let's try water. Is it healthy? It looks yellow still. I mean, it's not orange. It's definitely not red anymore. Do we move along? Be patient, I guess. Oh wow, that grew fast. Okay. Can I not get out of this room? Maybe they... Oh, that's a... reddening again? Well, yellowing again. This is needing pesticides. Okay, that's definitely red. So, fertilizer? Okay. Pesticides. I'm kind of stuck in here, I guess. I don't know. I guess he did give us magic water droplets, but... Oh, I think we can harvest this now. Maybe not. Pesticides. Fertilizer. Can I? No? Not yet? Ah, pesticides. Do you need water? I don't think so. That sounds like water, though. Am I just stuck here? Guess I could use their magic water droplets. But, like, if they're limited, then they're limited, like... This would be the process you have to go through when you don't have specially given ones, so... fertilizer? Are these not ready for harvest? Are we sure about that? Apparently pretty sure about that. Maybe they'll tell me when they are? I mean, yeah, those are way smaller than that. Butterflies! Oh, you need pesticide. This pesticide sure does wear off quickly. Harvest? Harvest? Hey, excuse me, those are still... How do I get out of here? What do you mean they're still growing? What do you mean? Let me out. Let me free. Let me go. Why am I trapped in here? When will I be released? Come on, I can't handle life in prison without a release date. I could try throwing them away. Oh, maybe it's a stupid quest thing where they won't actually let you out until you use their special thing. But they didn't specify that. What? What am I? Remember to focus. If you lose focus, you'll lose useful magic power. And if you completely drop your attention, you'll have wasted this precious gift I bestowed upon you. If I can, I'll return with a trove of unique goodies later. And if you ever find yourself burdened with a small fortune in gold coin, I'll gladly trade anything I have on hand for them. I can sell you some intel as clues. Of course, clearly priced and fair for all. One piece of intel costs 30 gold. That sounds like a lot. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a little something for you. If you ever need to buy information from me and I'm not around, you can use this to contact me. Truthfully, I'm tied up with many matters at the moment, so I must go. I see you. Okay. Am I released from this purgatory? Why have you not departed, bird? Oh, I can depart now. Now I should get the cafe ready. First things first, let's open up. Time to get busy and welcome the day's customers. With Meowgic Cafe's signature brew, our soul brews, I'll do my best to help guests untangle their worries. Hard work always pays off. I guess you click what's currently floating instead of... And... was I supposed to do something here? Maybe I'm just preparing different kinds? I'm confused. What am I doing here? Now I should get the cafe ready. First things first, let's open up. Time to get busy and welcome today's customers. You already said all of that. Oh, maybe I need to turn the open sign. Oh. Crystal ball fortune reading. Tuesdays and Saturdays, 20. South entrance of the park. Feeling lost, anxious, troubled by recurring nightmares, the crystal ball may hold the answers you seek. Isn't that around the same time as our thing, though? Okay. Oh, you're already here. Okay. Hi. Hello? Can I not talk to you? Ah. Hello? Is anyone there? Has someone else arrived? I knew it was you. I'm so glad to see you again. You must have gotten my letter. Neither did I, though I may have relied on a little technical assistance. Your letter. Wait, are you Lily? What's wrong? Don't you recognize me? Sorry, my memory's been acting up lately, but when I got your letter, I was really happy, Lily. I think maybe you can help me, just like maybe I can help you? Has your friend been having trouble lately? Please help her. Everyone thought the nightmare cases were only temporary comas, posing no danger to their lives. Now it seems that's not the case. Last night, a girl who had fallen into a coma died in town. And some of them have started showing some strange black markings on their skin. Has this been made public? Not yet. No one dares to confirm whether their death is truly connected to the nightmares. The hospital doesn't want to cause unnecessary panic. Look at today's paper. I didn't read that. Yesterday, Sarah's dreamed of a pair of enormous red eyes and the roar of a ferocious beast. I'm worried that if this continues, Sarah will be the next one. The beast was in my dreams too. Could my nightmare be connected to what's happening in Dreamtown? And if it does that mean I'm in danger too? Ivy, are you still listening? You don't look well. Sorry, did you say Sarah saw red eyes and there was a beast in her dream? Yes, I've heard she's not the only one. Others who've had nightmares mention the same beast. It's like a sign that death is coming. A nightmare beast, a creature in the dream. Wait, I think I've seen a similar description in a book. There might be a clue there. Dreamtime News. No direct link between nightmares and comas. Poor sleep and stress may increase nightmares. While recent heart-related fainting is continued unrelated. Authorities continue assessment and urge the public to maintain healthy routines and avoid spreading rumors. Legal action will be taken against misinformation. And then there's an ad for that crystal ball again. Escape the nightmares, reclaim your rest. Feeling lost, anxious, overwhelmed by daily life, struggle to sleep, haunted by recurring nightmares? Welcome to the Institute of Inner Healing. A place to cleanse the mind, body, and spirit. The answer you seek may already be waiting, reflected within the crystal sphere. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 p.m. Location Southgate, Dreamtown Central Park. Look at today's paper. They're calling it simple sleep disorder. Got it. Ivy, you said you were going upstairs to get a good book about the beast. I'm getting a little worried about your memory. Oh. So much for cafeing, I guess. I don't know. Is this the area? Yeah. Here it is, the Dream Eater Care Guide. It mentions a creature that lives in dreams and feeds on human dreams. Maybe it's connected to the nightmares in Dreamtown. I was attacked, lost my memory, got a threatening note, and now I might actually be in danger. I must be really lucky. But I want to live well. Right now, I need to investigate what's going on in Dreamtown and deal with the danger at hand. Lily is waiting. I should head downstairs. Huh? Ah. Maybe the Nightmare Beast is a subspecies of the Dream Eater. Wait, the creature described in this book, I think I've seen it before. Right, Sarah's family has this really old painting, and there's a deer-like creature in it with antlers that look like tree branches. I remember staring at it because I thought the antlers were so beautiful. There was a signature in the corner of the paint. It reads Wicca. I remember wondering why someone would use such a witchy name, so I kept it in mind. Wicca, this book is signed by someone with the initial W. Are you saying the beast in the painting is the same as the one described in this book? It's almost identical. I thought it was just fantasy. Just fantasy artwork. Maybe W and Wicca are the same person? But why is this book in my possession? I have no memory of it at all. Why do all the mysteries around me seem to tie back to Saria? So, will you help her? Saria, I mean. Last time, you and your friend helped me through a dream. Maybe you can do it again? Friend, I've lost some of my memory. I don't remember her anymore. Are you okay, Ivy? I only met her once when you two were together. She was quiet. She had long silver white hair. I don't know her very well. But if you're willing to help, there'll be a generous reward. Like, I can help you renovate this cafe from top to bottom. You're offering me payment, well, now you're just making it harder to say no. Alright, either way, I need a day or two to tidy up before heading out to find Sarah. That's wonderful, thank you so much. Here are a few design sketches to start with, but I have a feeling this is only the beginning. It feels like something darker is closing in. I think I'd better stay in Dreamtown for a while. That way I can keep an eye on Sarah and look for more clues. That would be great, thank you, Ivy. Sarah's mom took her to the hospital for a checkup today. She'll be back tomorrow. I'll take you to see her then. Blueprint music player. Siamese. Oh! Decorations. Okay. I'll try out the design sketches Lily gave me. Let's start with the bedroom and the living room. I need some tools for renovation. Saw them on the top of the wardrobe. Okay. No, I don't want to. The bed should be renovatable, right? I see the thing pop up, but then it goes away again. There we go. After all that, pink stands out a lot in this room, so... I can be a people coffee. Okay, latte. No, mocha magic coffee. Hot. Thank you. Wait, no, sorry. I'll just have the latte instead. Okay. Too much chocolate isn't good, Father says. It makes me fat, not fitting for a noble image. He says Arthur shouldn't be so soft, so sweet, shouldn't... But honestly, I prefer it when people call me Airy. I don't know what's going on. I really like that name, Airy. Please wait a moment. I'll make this one with extra care. Oh, I really like that name, Airy. Please wait a moment. I'll make this one with extra care. Thank you. I'm not trying to act cute or anything. I just dress... It's just dressing like this makes me feel safer, like when I used to hug my dolls as a kid. Am I being too picky? I'm always changing my mind. Do people find me annoying? Not at all. You're simply asking for what you want, which is perfectly reasonable for any customer. Really? I've been worried about that for so long. Okay. Can I... Latte? Can I... Oh, the cup, right. This must be Lily's sketch. I'll give it back to her next time we meet. Thank you for the coffee. It's really lovely. I think maybe it's me. The magic doesn't seem to respond. Huh? A warm fruit latte, no sugar. I don't think we can add sugar, lady. I don't think we have sugar to add. And then latte, so it would be milk. I fell asleep. Your voice is relaxing? That's nice. I'm glad you got some sleep. Sorry if I ruined your sleep schedule. Well, that wouldn't be my fault, but yeah. Warm fruit latte. A fresh brew is ready. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy. And your necklace is truly beautiful. Thank you. This is my latest creation, a defensive diamond necklace. The Solth ruins are crumbling. Before time and sand buries the stones completely, I must copy the magical patterns from the Peace Era monument. It will help me refine the design of this diamond necklace. The Peace Era? Is that the name of an era? The Peace Era. When and after her chaos, everyone pretended nothing had happened. She swept the dead into the cracks, raised a monument, and declared, "From today on, we're all friends again." How dignified. Huh. Her? Who are you talking about? Morgana, that so-called genius. The cowards in the ministry still forbid any mention or study of her, but we must admit, even after all this time, the magical echoes she left behind remain terrifyingly strong. Look, this little trinket usually cancels out any curse, yet after returning from Solth, I was tormented by nightmare magic for days. Last night, I even dreamed I turned into a fishbone, carried off by a cat. It sounds really dangerous. Are you still okay? Are you still going? I may be old enough to retire, but my magic hasn't aged one bit. This seed is for you. I picked it up during my travels. I look forward to your new coffee. Sword thistle seed. Latte, no. Mocha magic coffee. Hot. Thank you. Sorry, I'll just have the latte instead. I just did you. I'm confused. Did I mess up your order? You said latte, right? Just latte. Unless I should give her the... Oh, you're back too. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hello, new person. Oh, and the other customer is gone now, but she's still in. Oh, what's that? The coffee is good. It reminded me of a warmth I haven't felt in a long time. As for you, don't think I haven't noticed how heavy your thoughts have been lately. Give your mind a rest. The world won't collapse just because you take a breath. Adamara. That person looks familiar. There's a hint of comfort magic about him. Why are you staring at me like that? Did I get coffee on myself? This person looks a bit familiar. There's a trace of magic around him. I'm not gonna hide the memory loss. Admit memory loss. Sorry, I was attacked and lost part of my memory. I don't remember who you are. Are you alright, Ivy? Do you want to go back to the magic world and see a doctor? I don't have any money. Thank you. I'm Turiz, remember? We just said we didn't remember. I'm on an assignment this time, investigating some boring issue about sleep quality. They really have nothing better to do. Last time, I had to investigate hens crowing, and now this? People have been saying they're having nightmares and can't wake up. Some even collapse. Earlier this morning, they said a girl died because of a nightmare. I rushed to the hospital at 4 to check it out. Turns out she was already in the late stages of cancer. Poor thing, she was so young. There really wasn't anything I could do for her, so I conjured a few flowers. Not exactly allowed, but you'll keep that between us, right? And they keep insisting they saw some kind of beast in their dreams. The stories are all over the place. Some say a black deer, others say a horse, a fox, even a wolf. You know how humans are. A little pressure, a little insomnia, and they start scaring themselves. Something this small, and they still send someone to investigate. What an overreaction. Push back. I don't think it's because they're weak. Life really is under a lot of pressure. Maybe you're right. But since they sent me, I suppose I'll look into it. Tomorrow I'll submit a report and head back. By the way, what are you doing all the way out here in Dreamtown? It's cold and damp here all year round. I can't even remember the last time my clothes were properly dry. Honestly, I really miss warm weather. Tell you what, I really miss the hot heat. Could you brew me an Americano, one that warms more than just the hands? Americano. Cup. Coffee. And then I guess maybe that's hot water, but nebulous substance with a fire symbol. Oh, that looks like hot water. Ivy, are you trying to surprise me? This doesn't taste like my coffee. We told you we have memory loss. Don't you listen? Sorry, I made a mistake. I should have used the warm fruit. Let me make you another. No worries, maybe next time, Ivy. I was holding on to this Star Moon Daisy out of homesickness, but honestly, I have no use for it. I bet you could make a killer cup of coffee if you use some of this in the mix, or plant this to grow more Star Moon Daisy crops. It's up to you. When was the last time you came here? I can't help feeling like something special happened back then. Do you remember? Let me think. The only thing I remember is that you made the best coffee. Honestly, I couldn't get by without it. That's all that stuck with me. I'll see you around. Darmoon Daisy Seed. I'm wiped. Maybe it's because I'm relying only on muscle memory, but serving customers all day is rough. I think it's time to close up shop. Why do you have one of those symbols that looks like it's supposed to express evil spirits on your forehead? Hi. Exercise evil, balance the 5 elements, calm the rest with spirit, circulate fortune, and bring heaven and earth into harmony. Limitless. Boss, the feng shui in your shop feels off. My left foot went cold the moment I stepped in. My ears were burning. My palms were sweating. Before I even crossed the threshold, goosebumps shot straight up my arms. If that's not some kind of presence, then it must be a blood deficiency. I need to tonify myself with angelica root and red dates. Are you talking about the Ghost Duke? He's one of our regulars. Huh? You mean an actual ghost? Then how does he usually come in? Just floating right through the wall? Is he fast? Does he do that horror routine where he suddenly pops up behind you and goes, "Good evening"? He's very polite, by the way. Isn't your food talisman upside down? He's very polite. By the way, isn't your food talisman upside down? Huh? Is it? It doesn't matter. My grandmaster always said, if your heart is upright, the talisman is too. Orientation doesn't matter, but really, politeness. If you woke up at night and saw someone floating by your bed, staring at you, would you care whether he knocked first? Look, I've got talismans, anti-shock candles, take them all, no change. I'm a sorcerer, professional in exorcism, demon banishment, and interference clearing. You're afraid of ghosts. What? No, this isn't fear, it's heightened awareness. My master calls it high spiritual sensitivity. Ever since I was little, whenever a ghost comes near me, I just, my heartbeat races, my tongue trips, my legs go numb. But that's not fear, it's my body being too sharp, too sensitive. You nearly tripped into the flower pot at the door just now. That was a tactical dodge. I thought I saw a shadow, though maybe it was my own. Would you like to try our coffee? It might help you stop being afraid. Wait, really? You got something like that? Amazing. Give me a latte, hot please. And if you could throw in some longan and red dates, even better, for blood replenishment. If you don't have them, I'll add them by myself. I'm not really scared, you know. It's just I only came down from the mountain a few days ago, and I'm not used to, you know, dealing with them. Oh, she took off her talisman. I understand. You'll adapt, but remember, the coffee's effect only lasts a few hours. It isn't permanent. What was I supposed to give her? Americano? Stop being afraid? I would need courage, not confidence. Huh. Oh, I don't get the seed back when I remove it. That's a concern, I guess? Oh, pesticide and water. Oh, not water. Just pesticide. Oh, the cat's sleeping! I really want to pet that cat. Why can't I? She really wants to sleep, huh? I guess I should close up shop before sleeping, actually. Okay, I can't do that. It's been a long day. From what Lily said, it seems like Sarah might be the key. She's connected to the dreams, to my lost memories, and maybe even to this person called Wicca. I should visit her soon. Maybe there'll be something new to uncover. Now that I think about it, Lily said, I once helped her with someone who had silver white hair. Wait, the figure that disappeared from the photo had white hair too. It's her. My memory feels patchy. Did I only lose memories about her? Or was it everything that had to do with her erased along with her? But why? And then there's Terrence. He came here to investigate abnormal cases related to sleep disorders. It must be the same nightmare incident Lily mentioned, the one spreading through Dreamtown. Forget it, no more thinking for now. I should get some rest. Hopefully there'll be fewer riddles in my dream tonight. Did I dream again? Where am I? It feels so familiar. Calm water appear in the distance. This light, it's the one I touched in the mirror during my very first dream. In the mirror, she seemed to be standing over by the pier, right here. The pier, the dock lights, why does this feel so familiar? Wait, this is the Lake Island Cottage. I used to live here. Oh, okay, I'm not reading all of this. Explores 4 themes: time, life, dreams, and nature. Core dimensions. Ancient magic is largely lost. Extraordinary powers they said to have. Dream magic to influence the mind, life to grant immortality, time is said to allow travel across eras, nature magic reshape the natural world. They're selling tickets for something. I guess the exposition. Frequent nightmares. Recent multiple areas in the human world have reported an increase in unusual dreams activity, particularly around Dreamtown. The Dream Management Bureau has launched a routine investigation stating that no clear abnormalities have been identified. Authorities have issued no public warnings, advising residents instead to remain calm and avoid late-night coffee consumption. Oh, that's a very glowy symbol, huh? A mysterious painting. At the crossing of the lines, the hidden room shall appear. Where the lines cross... This painting hides a clue to a hidden room, but which lines? Oh. Dream travel spell structure. Tapestry. Peace era. June 27th. The primary rune chain discovered on Tapestry has been preliminarily analyzed. Its arrangement differs from the horizontal writing system of modern magic, instead exhibiting a through-type structure. In the surviving impressions, this rune sequence appears as a vertically connected composite, which is read by deconstructing the individual symbols from top to bottom. Residual traces of ancient dream magic exhibit distinctive identifiable features. Visual, faint blue, glowing patterns with irregular rippling edges, spectral peak. That looks like the dream shattering to a certain extent that we found in our room. Energetics. Emotionally aligned, high order residue. Rune energy decaying extremely slowly. The following effects have been observed in experiments. The spell allows the caster to enter another person's dream as an observer or to explore their own dream from a first-person perspective. The dream itself is uncontrollable by the dreamer, but its composition is strongly linked to their recent emotional state. So, maybe somebody came here. Either we went into somebody else's dream or somebody else went into our dream. I'm wondering if perhaps somebody else went into our dream. That's why they disappeared from the world. That's why nobody was found in our room. And then we woke up, but that person is still in there. Like they teleported their matter into however dream matter works or something. I don't know. I left the non-bitter toothache patch by your bed. Cut back on the sugar, okay? Ivy. Did we used to live here? What's that potion? It's highly concerning to me. It's already cold and I can see lots of sugar crystals settled at the bottom. Leftover Star Moon Daisy Mocha. We don't like sugar apparently, so it's not ours. So much sugar. I don't even like sweet coffee, yet I always add milk and sugar without thinking. Who is she? Is that why I always add milk and sugar to my coffee? Dream travel spell. TDO4. The Dream's travel spell rune I just saw. It looks a lot like the magical coffee incantations in my cafe compendium. Maybe I can figure out the rules behind this ancient language and use it to escape this dream. I just need to figure out how to pronounce the spell and then I can give it a try. Huh? Wait, it's not so simple. Or is it? Well, this is the same one. But there are variances. Huh. Maybe I just... I could try to cast it uniformly. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna blow myself up. Oh. There's 7 of these and... Okay, Lou and Lou. Your tie and maybe they're combinations? But which part would you take as the combo? Well, no, the main part is the... Oh, yeah. That was right. Right, this is just Kaya. This is... It's gonna be Pa. You? So not that. Has to be two similar syllables. Scratch paper. Huh? What's this? It's like the possibilities I've tried? I don't... It's very unclear to me. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, I'm gonna need some context. Guys. I remember somebody left a note on like what to emphasize, but where do I access that note even? Oh, a shadow that keeps appearing in my dreams and then vanishes from the photograph. I can't remember anything about her. Has a sweet tooth, likes coffee with lots and lots of sugar and milk. Can I get hints? I don't have hints? Why do we have an empty hint section? I guess that's like if we bought a hint, but I'm not sure we can buy a hint, so. Oh, maybe that thing? At times, a modest application of what one might call a precautionary ability can open doors to the most unexpected of solutions. I'd like to buy some clues. Spend 30 duels to purchase a clue? I guess. I really hope it's worth something. Oh. Tarot cards? Music box? Huh? Well, I can't go back now. This little hint may seem trivial now, but in due course it will prove the very key to your breakthrough. I am never paying a go again! What the fuck? That's not relevant! What kind of hint is that? I was all on board with this game, but this, like, they give you no context, they give you no ability to, like, vet your work of where you went wrong. They have a hint function you have to pay for that gives you totally unrelated hints. It's unclear whether capitals hinder you or not. Like, are they relevant? Who knows? I swear that's what I did, only last time I capitalized it, which is apparently the wrong way of doing it, or dyslexia got involved. Anyways, my apologies for my irritation. That's it. I can keep exploring the dream now. Oh, I ripped it apart. Okay. I should probably end here. I would propose using plants with emotional properties, i.e. the coffee tea genius, as a medium to explore the reversibility of dreams as emotional regulation pathways. The theoretical basis is as follows. Oh, I'm in pain. Right. I kind of knew that, but only subconsciously. I get irritated when I'm in pain. Okay, okay. Save. Exit. Alright, I did have a lot of fun. But I think I've been in a hunched position too long or something. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure of the problem, but I have recognized there is a problem now. Maybe I'm hungry? Well, I'll troubleshoot at that off stream. Thank you for coming. Yeah. yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for having a little bit of patience in the demos that are a little rough. Anyways, your presence was appreciated. And I should leave now. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Rest well. Hope you get your sleep. I mean, you slept some, but I hope you get your sleep schedulely regulated sleep and everything. Anyways, okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye, Dansky. Bye, Flack Riot. Bye, anyone else.